Alright, hello everyone, another stream. So we are doing the third stream in the row. So it's pretty good. Okay, another day and we need to continue modding on the mod. We are coming closer to the end and finishing the mod. And today we need to work on the NPCs in the castle. And more information, we need to work on the NPC in the castle hospital. So on this priest we need to add him some animations and maybe try to add extra NPCs over here. I was saying that yesterday and 2 days ago that we need to add over here some 2 NPCs, which one gonna be injured NPCs. Okay, so the only problem is that in the CryEngine I am not able to check is the animations gonna work, because inside the hospital NPCs aren't working over here and I have no clue why. Every time I am taking those NPCs and the animations outside, they are starting to work. But I am hoping that after the exporting mod to the game they will work anyway. And this is the plan. We're gonna check it with the export when I gonna finish the mod, and I hope that they gonna work normally. And also we need to correct the AI roads, which one the NPCs are using to get to the church, because right now they are teleporting through the wall. Not so big problem, but still I will be able to try to fix it, although I am not sure that I will be able to. Okay, how many we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's put them a little bit closer to the altar. One over here. Yeah, this one over here. And this one is going over here. Okay. Over here. Okay, now it should be looking better in the game when NPC is gonna be over here, but we can check them out too. We should have over here 8 NPCs, 3 normal villagers and 1 guard commander and 1 priest. By the way, we have right now 189 subscribers on the YouTube. So 11 more and we're gonna hit 200. On the TikTok we have 1200. Let me check some comments from the TikTok. I am posting videos on the YouTube and the TikTok from my work, on the mod. And better views are on the TikTok than on YouTube. Getting views on the YouTube it depends, because on the TikTok you can get, let's say, 100 likes, many comments, and you're gonna hit like 2 or 1k views. And on the YouTube you don't need to get so many likes to get more views. Okay, let's work on the priest. So the bedroom for the Henry is ready. Let's check the prefabs in the player chest. Yeah, okay. The chest should be working right now. So we have the room for the Henry. And let's check this box. Do we have anything interesting over here? Owned by home. Pick place aim tag. This box should be open. Aim close. Oh wait, lock it. No, it's open. Okay, cool. So player will be able to use that. Let's just correct that and do something like that. Okay, now it looks cool. And the bailiff also have his own room over here, and I don't think so that we need to add anything over here. Everything is pretty done inside of the castle. Okay, very good. Okay, so what do we need to create? We need one hub for the priest, and let's copy this one and let's put it over here for our new priest. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. And why over here we have animation of the dog? We need to try relocate it. Okay. Okay. Where we can put that? Come on, mark that. I don't want to dog piece of near the chapel over here. Let's try to do something like that over here. Rotate it. Okay. Okay, now it's good. And what is that? Do we have anything over here? No. Everything seems to be fine. About the roof over here, I won't be fixing the old roof. And that's because we have some workers over here, and if we're gonna finish in 100% the castle, then they will gonna lose the job. They are working over here, they are working on the palisade, so we're gonna leave the roof. Or maybe I gonna fix it, but not the all. I first need to check if we have any interesting objects for that. Okay, let's go to the priest and let's try to... Okay, so you're gonna use that hub. F2 townsman work, and now we need to use the animation over here. Yes, exactly, use the book stand and use it so we can delete that one. Okay, let's save that. Okay, let's jump to the game. Maybe they have fixed it in this patch. No, he's still standing. He's still standing, but if we're gonna do something like that, so we need to mark the priest, take him out somewhere over here, and when I gonna mark the book stand and place it also outside, then he should be able to use that. Yeah, he is using. You see? I have just take that out and he's normally using it. So I hope that after the exporting the mod, he gonna use this animation. Okay, let's go back. We know that this is working. Ctrl Z. Ctrl Z. Okay, very good. Okay, and we need to pick up another animation, so we need to jump to the Sigismund camp. Exactly. Sigismund camp. Sigismund Dava. It should be right there. We're gonna grab some NPCs, 2 NPCs, some animations with the that the NPC is gonna lie on the beds, like injured soldiers or something like that, and one for the priest that he gonna be healing them or something like that. Okay, let's go. And over here is our camp. Okay, and we are going over here. So basically we need to take those animations from here. Okay, let's take those, and we need to take at least one bed. This is the bed, or okay. So we have the bed. Okay, we can take the whole bed. It has everything. Yeah, it should have everything. Or maybe already the beds in the castle are too programmed and has the animations. Let's check that. They don't have everything, I see. Interesting, why? Okay, oh wait, the beds have already everything. Okay, we need only the NPCs then. Okay, let's go back to the camp. And let's see, yeah, over here we have the NPCs and we want to use those guys over here. So we need to take one of those. And one of those. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go back to the castle. And what I need to do, because I am not 100% sure that they will be working when I gonna export the mod. So the best option, because those NPCs gonna only lie on the beds, that's all. They gonna lie on the beds all time. So the best option will be to hide those NPCs somewhere where the player is not able to go, and after the launching the game, they gonna just teleport over here. If the animation's gonna work. If animations won't be working, then those guys gonna stay in the place hidden from the player. So why I'm thinking about that? Because extracting the mod to the game is taking almost 3 hours. 3 hours just to export the mod. And you know, if that won't be working and everything else gonna work in the mod, then what's of point extracting the mod again after deleting those two NPCs? And you know, waiting 3 hours till the end of the export of the mod. Okay. What do we have here? Wooden soldier. Okay, we need to change the layer for them, because right now they're gonna be over here in the Pschitoky. So first thing, fortress, scripts, NPCs, others. Let's try. Let's mark the fortress common, and we're gonna remotely select the correct layer for them. Okay, you are going over here, and you, mister, are going to the NPCs over here too. Okay, let's go back to the camp, and we need to find the hub, which one is responsible for the animation. Okay, I see over here. Let's just mark them, and let's see, wooden soldier in the Formery hub. The only one thing, if I gonna jump to the game mode, I will see those NPCs or not. And same thing with the NPCs, which one I have copy. because the camp is scripted and they can disappear too when we gonna go to the game mode. Let's see, I have copied them to the different layer, but still. No, they are here. Okay, cool. So they are working. The only thing I needed to do is just to change layer for them. Event. Yeah, because the layer for the Sigismund camp is scripted, so the NPCs are disappearing in the game mode. If you haven't played in the Kingdome, then I don't want to spoil why. Let's just focus on the hub. So what is that? Port use injury space. Okay, so I think that we have found the hub, which one we need, and what is that? Home area mercenary. Okay. Okay, let's try to check the hubs. So we need to go over here. We need to copy this hub. They're gonna use that. So we need to mark over here. This is use, but yeah. So use over here and same over here. Okay, we can delete those. Let's mark those guys. Let's delete this one. And we need to mark over here the hub. This one. Okay, can be called like that too. And this guy too. Delete entity. F2. Let's try to use that. F2. Let's delete that one. Wait a second. Damn it. Delete. Delete that. Okay. And let's check what kind of the comment we have in the hub in the Sigismund camp. Okay, something like that. So the A means that 24 hours all time they need to use that. For to use injured, special lying harmed. Okay. those are different than the beds over here. And who is using that? You, mister? What you are using? Home Prague Hub. Okay, this is the NPC for the quest. You. Okay, he is using that too. Okay, the only thing we need is that for now. And let's go back and let's see if the animation is gonna work. So we need to take this one, F2 and F2. Okay, save. Let's jump to the game and let's see. They should not do anything right now. Yeah, they are just standing, but let's take out the bed and NPC. For example, let's take this one. And let's take out this bed. Okay, game mode. Oh yeah. And he is just laying on the bed, just like that. Okay, we need just some kind of pillows over here because the head is in the air. But the animation is working. I hope that after the extracting the mod it will gonna work inside too. Okay, let's put back the bed and NPC. And we can leave them over here. Okay, and we need to grab one animation for the priest, that he is taking care of these guys, which I'm gonna lay on the bed. Okay, so we need the lying hermit. Which one is that? Okay, yeah, we need this one. So we are doing the copy. Okay, let's put it over here for now, and we need to change the layer for that too. Okay, yes. Fortress Pschitoky, okay. Save. Pschitoky, yes. Save. Okay. And now let's mark it, and we need to put it next to bed. So something like that. Okay. Copy save. Okay, let's see what we have over here. And we need this port use injured, port entity, collision. Okay, let's see that. Hub injured. Okay, let's try to connect the hub from the priest to that one. Exactly. And now let's do that just to check if that gonna work. Over here, let's change it like that. Okay. And again, we need to take out the animation. Let's change the time of day to 12 p.m. or a.m. p.m. And after this save, yeah. Okay, let's take that animation out over here. And let's take out the priest too. Alright. Let's see if the animation is working. No, the priest is just standing. So something is not right with the animation and hub. Lying hermit, healing. Hub injured. Hub. Okay, let's see the hub again. And let's see that. Okay, injured special. No, and still it does not work. Okay, let's jump to the camp and let's see how the NPC is using that. Okay, we need to mark the... oh my goodness, how many animations he's using. Wait, slow player dialogue. Port use healer. Hub use healing. And that one is the same. Healing Hermit. Link play collision. Port. Wait. Did I change the layer for that? Because maybe that is the problem. Select parent. Yeah. We have changed it. And still it is not working. Okay. Maybe it's some kind of connected with the bed. Okay, so this is the bed trigger. Okay, let's see What we gonna find over here? Smart object, trigger, heal, sleeper, standard, sleeper use, output. Bad entity. Okay, so he is connected to that. Okay, maybe let's try in different way then. Let's mark that one. And somehow I need to connect both animations. Okay. Lying hand. Okay, let's try to mark the bed. Okay, so this is the bed, and we need to mark this one too. Do we have all? We have all. Okay. Ctrl C, and let's take that. So those animations are connected to each other. And let's put it over here. And now, yeah, first let's we need to change the layer for those, and this one gonna go over here. Yes. this one. Okay. And let's move this one too over here. Yes. Okay. And we can turn off the Sigismund camp because we don't want to break anything in this layer. Let's save. Yes. Okay, and now we need this hub, and we need you to connect to this one. It should be this one. So we are taking that over here. Delayed. Okay, let's jump to the game. And no, still it's not working. Still we are missing something. Hey MC, how are you? Why you don't want to work? Everything seems to be connected right now. Let's try the... Okay, you are connected over here. The time is also very good. Let's try to pick this one. And do that. Okay. What about now? No, still. He don't want to use that animation. But what gonna happen if I gonna mark the bed? Where is that hub? Bed entity. Yeah, it's entity is hide just over here. Okay. And what now? Will you use the bed or no? He's using the bed, but he don't want to use the healing animation. Very strange. Delayed. Do we have more? No, we have only two animations. Which one we can pick up over here? Port entity, hub, and only that. Maybe I need to connect him to one of those hubs. No. It's not the case. Hub injured. He's going over here. Then we have the smart object. Let's see over here, do we have any animations? Animations, assets. Do we have here poses? Okay. And what do we have here? Beggar, blacksmith, cooking, party. Lying Hermit healing. Okay. Healing left, forehead. Port use. Too many of those prefabs is over here. And connecting the animation is pretty difficult if I want to do it from the zero. Okay, let's just delete this one. Okay, so the bet is working. And we are able to use that, but we have some problems with that. Port use, injured, healer. What else places in during the game we could see this animation? In the Sugdol we had one. Radbush. Let's see if I gonna find any of those animations. Radbush, okay, let's load it. And let's see if inside of the castle we're gonna find those animations. No. Okay, then let's try to load the Sugdol castle. Sugdol is over here. A lot of scripts we have over there, so okay, let's go jump to the game to correct the view. Alright, so we have Sugdol over here. And let's check those. It is pretty the same. Link. Yeah, everything is the same. Okay, let's delete. Let's turn off the Sugdol. And let's try one more time to load the Sigismund camp and check over there the animations. Okay, Sigismund, load. Okay. And who are you? Instant wounded soldier. Same with that guy. It would be easier if we would have here more healers than one, because Musa has a lot of the animations and it's difficult to find over here anything. Okay, let's try something different. Let's mark that. Yeah. And port use injured to this entity. Oh, okay. Instant. So this guy, okay, injured. Port use injured special. Laying. Select parent. And port use healer to this entity. Musa healing. Musa healing. So we have some kind of hub. Over here. Free time Prague Musa hub. Free time Prague hub. Villager work. Maybe I need to change the name to the villager work and it's gonna work. Port use healer. Yeah, it's connected from the hub to the animation, and this one is connected over here, over here. Wounded. Port use injured. Okay. So maybe he... Okay, let's jump to the castle and let's see. What? More light. Okay, so we have priest. Which one is using? Let's find the... Okay, let's try with that. So he's taking that to this hub. Port no injured. We need to connect that to the healer. Exactly. And now let's put 12 AM till 2 PM. And we need to use one of those guys. And we need them to mark over here. Not healer. Exactly. And we need to take that one to here. So we need to delete that. Okay. Game mode. And this guy is not working too. It's very strange. Shift. Okay, so this guy has wounded entity. Yeah, to have. Okay. My mistake. So we are taking that guy, giving him again the hub. Exactly. F2 is going over here and you are going over here, and from that hub we need to mark that one. Okay, let's see if he gonna use it now. what if I gonna mark the over here, that one. Okay, so he's using the other one, but why he don't want to use the normal ones? Okay, let's delete that. A lot of play with those animations over here. It's really strange. Okay, this is going to the hub. After that, port use, injured, special. And what else they are using? Come home. This is not what we need use over here, so port use injured. And that's all. He's using that, and same over here. Healer is going to the hub. Which one we have? Brief use. Change equipment. Sleep on equipment. Rack. Port entity. this is leading to the healing in Infarmed Hub. Okay, I need to look to the documentation and maybe I will find some interesting info over there. Musa Work Hub, Villager Work. Villager Work 1. Very strange that it's not working. But maybe I need to remove him Yeah, I have removed him, so... Okay. Let's copy those. And we're gonna see what gonna happen. Let's try to use those hubs. Okay, so let's take one entity one. This one is which one? Musa work. Okay, let's delete that, and that. Let's mark it to this one. Musa healing hub. Wait a second. Which one hub is using it right now? So we have the main one, work, this one, port, use healer. Exactly. It's taking to that and then do the... Okay, let's go back. So over here we're gonna put that. Delete this one. So it's going to this one. Yeah, now go to this one. Exactly. So pretty. Here. And here. Okay, so it's working. We have that going over there and over there, and we need to choose one of those. Port use healer special link. Okay, it's strange that we don't have anything like that over here. Special. let's change over here the layer, other, and this one too. Other. Let's go here. Let's save that. And no, he is still not working. Okay, the last thing. Let's try to move the one of the animations from the camp. And let's try use that once. Okay, so we need to mark the bed and we need to select both the animation and the bed, but like always it is sometimes difficult to mark it. Oh, okay. Okay, we have it. And let's take those. And let's change it. Yes, yes, lay that too. Okay, and we need to okay, let's use okay, and we need to use that one. Copy paste. Okay, let's try delete that. And let's save this one. Save. Okay, let's go to the game. No, he's still not using it. Let's try to give him some time of the specific time which one he should be using that, so that one. Let's give here the infinite time. Wait a second, I am not able to locate from the documentation information what is the unlimited time which one he should be using the animation. It was just over here. Yeah, I have it now. Okay, it's that. So let's try to drop that, and over here the same. All right. No. He just don't want to use this animation. No clue why. It's very strange why he don't want to use that animation at all. It is just normal healing position and everything is used maybe now. I am using the CryEngine modding tool sandbox from the Warhorse. This tool is on the Steam if you have the Kingdome Come 2 game. You can download it for free. It's really annoying that he don't want to use this animation at all. Okay, and what now? Yeah, so like that he just don't want to use this specific healing animation. Okay, let's reload the map. Okay, we need to add him maybe some kind of others animations. Okay, I'm gonna skip that healing animation and I'm gonna leave the book stand and maybe I'm gonna add some kind of chair near the bed and the priest gonna use it the sitting animation next to the bed where he's laying the injured soldier. Oh boy. let's jump to the game. Report injured. Yeah, and I need that too. And this is the part of the bed or no? No. Huh. Okay, right now I have noticed that those guys gonna have equipment on them. Let's take again this hub. Pick. Injured special link. Instant hub. But this hub is not working too. And if I gonna add him only to the bed, he gonna lay on it, but in the equipment. So not something what I want to do. The delegate equipment armory. Stash port. Okay. Where is that? So we need okay, they are using the weapons. That's correct. Yeah, they have weapons with them. Okay, so where is that hub? Port delegate weapon. Okay, so that is okay. So over here we have pick up, port delegate. Okay. And and let's change that to the normal bed. Yes, and let's do that. Okay, let's delete that one and let's jump to the game and let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, sorry. Okay, so again. And why this guy is laying on the bed all the time? Like, come on, man. Okay, let's mark him too. That he won't be using the equipment over here. Okay, so no one of them is using the bed. Oh boy, it's a lot of play to just to fix the animations for them. And what if I gonna select? Oh, okay, I can't. Can select the smart object only, port entity. So that bed would resolve everything, but it's not working. And who is that? Do we have any information about this guy? Sigman soldier. Kutna Horsko Settlement Soldier Wooden. NPC. Then why he is loading with the equipment if he is the wooden soldier? ID. Instant. Hub. Use that. Use the bed. Okay. Now he's not using the equipment. Okay, we can kick those guys because we need a different type. Over there, let's just delete this one, and we can take this one over there. Select parent, Control Z. It's really annoying that something is not working over here. And why I am not able to okay, let's move that one first. Okay, maybe in the future I'll maybe gonna resolve this problem with the animation. So we can leave it over here. And let's yeah, we can delete that one and that one too. This one is for the bailiff. And this guy is taking that. Okay, and that is going to that. So let's see if he will use it. The time, let's set to 11. Okay. Okay, he's using that. Very good. So we can take that back. Okay. And let's also turn off the Sigismund camp, because we don't need it anymore. Okay, let's find some kind of the chair. Which one we can use for the priest? Okay, we're gonna use the normal one. So that. Okay, let's take it and put it over here. Okay, so normally the priest will be using that over here, and we need that. F2 and sit between. Okay, something like that. Or maybe let's do it something like that. Okay, control save. And let's see if he will be using this. So let's set the time. To the 12. Okay. Control G. Yeah, it's okay. We need just to rotate the object, because he's sitting in the wrong way right now. Okay. Do we need add him over here some different animation? Maybe laying back. Yeah, we can add him the laying back animation too. This is the main, yeah, it's the main. Okay. This is our hub. Let's take it over here. Or maybe even here. Pick up, use. Okay. Let's try out those animations. speed up the time. It's working over here. Let's change it to the night hour. Okay, the animations are working. Let's take back the okay, cool. And right now we need to add two guys. Which one gonna be laying on those beds? So basically we need just some two normal villagers. Let's take this one. That one is normal, yeah. Okay, we can take those guys. And I am wondering if I should hide them somewhere. Like over here. If they won't be using animations, then they can always stand over here. Okay. Wait, who is that? He has more animations? Problem. Owner. Owner of what? Okay, anyway, we're gonna... Okay, let's check in the NPC editor. Exactly. Who are those? Properties. Common folk peasant. And this one too. Okay. We can use them. Delayed, and over here the same. Okay, and now he needs to use that. It can be F2, 1. Shoot, I need the comments from the Sigismund camp. because I want them to instant use the beds over here. Oh, it's taking very long to load the map. Oh boy, I hope that the editor won't be frozen and won't crash. I think that the CryEngine gonna crash. No, don't say that CryEngine gonna crash, yeah. Okay, we need to restart the editor. Oh boy, oh boy. I need to add again those two NPCs. Okay, and let's see, we have everything in place. And let's see if the NPCs are over here or... Nope, we need to add again those two. Okay, let's take this one and let's take this one. Okay. One is standing over here, and the next one is standing over here. Okay, let's delay them those. And let's delete those. Okay. One guy and the other one. Okay, control save. And do we have Sigismund camp? Oh, let's load it. Okay. And we need that. Going back. And this one over here, one, and over here, one. Okay. Save. Jump to the game, because again the resolution is breaking sometimes when we are loading the layers to the game. Okay, and we need one more thing from those guys, and is that. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's added already, so we can just turn off the Sigismund camp. If more layers we have loaded, then the program gonna be much slower in use. Okay, so we have this hub, and to this hub are going our two guys. Okay, and the next thing, which one we want them to do is to point them and pick this up. Dashboard. Delegate equipment. And this guy too. Okay. And let's see what's gonna happen when we gonna move those beds over here. I hope that they will be laying on them. Okay. One guy is laying, but the other one is not. One entity over. What the fuck? Okay, 3 beds, and this is why he wasn't working as he should be, I think. Okay, and delegate the weapon. Pick entity, delegate. We need to remove exactly that one. Okay. Control save. And let's check if they gonna load right now. Yeah, they are loading. Okay, cool. Let's bring back the beds to the hospital and we are almost home. Okay, save. Okay, so I hope that after the export of mod, the animation is gonna work. for those NPCs. And let's add one more animation for the priest. With the praying animation over here. Okay. The hub, and we're gonna choose the standing. Yeah. Okay. Let's choose it from the 5 p.m. to, oh, let's say 8 p.m. Okay, and this one gonna be from the 8, 12, 12, 14, 14, 17, 17, 20, 20. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the church and let's modify this one hub. Use bench. Stand of profession. Port use, port stand lock, kneel lock. Kneel one shot. Okay. One and talisman. Okay. Drink quest. What? Port use table quest. Okay. Okay, very good. We have it almost. Everything. Okay. Let's move the priest back to the hospital. Over here. And the only thing, yeah, the roof, let's check the roofs. We can just finish it in the part way. Maybe we gonna find something interesting. Okay, what do we have here? No. No. Barn. Old building. Oh ho ho, very long roof. And a back of mill. Oh. DLC 2. Fixed roof. Okay, it's the big one. We have over here some objects from the legacy of the forge. Wall paint. Okay, I don't see anything. Wall paint. With text. We have some kind of the wall paints, but I am not able to see any of those. Wait a second, let's try to put something on the wall. Still nothing. It's really strange. Some kind of the wall paints, but oh, wait. Okay, we have something over here, but we need the walls. Okay, let's go to the church and let's see if we are able to add some wall paints to the church. If yes, then it will be great. Okay, let's check one by one. The visibility of those wall paints is really small one. The wall paints are really cool, but seeing them is very difficult. Wall paint, Baba Tower, and what is that? Panapals will paint. Those paints are fitting only on specific walls for which one they were created. So wall paint Pschitoky. With text. Wall paint D. Okay, I see that we have something over here. Visibility of those wall paints is really very small. Okay, we're gonna need to skip those wall paints. Let's try to find some kind of the roof and try to patch him a little bit. Wooden church. Even we have some objects from the Skalitz, although it is not in the second game. best for the roof will be finding the one part, not the whole roof, because fitting it for the roof over here is pretty difficult. Okay, this one won't be good. Bridge, no. Wooden church. No. Oh boy. No chance to find anything interesting over here. If we are talking about the roof for the building. Okay, let's check the prefabs for that. Stairs, window, toilet, castle. Where is that? Okay. Pschitoky Fortress, Element Window, Townhouse. Maybe let's open the prefabs. No, still nothing interesting. Okay, let's just check all the objects over here. Doorway, window, doorway, door. Industrial. Okay, house is as one big object. Okay. Pretty much we don't have any options with the roof, although it would be cool if I was able to at least do one part, so over here. Be right back. Yeah, but then I gonna patch the all roof, and I don't want to, you know, fix the all roof because we have some NPCs which one are doing the working animations over here next to the fortress. So if we're gonna patch the roof, then their animations are pointless over here because the fortress is pretty done in 100%. The only thing which one we are missing over here is the roof and the palisade over here. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Just give me a second. I want to remove this comment with the cheap followers. I want to remove this comment with the like I don't need any cheap followers. Same with the Twitch and the viewers during these streams. They have already installed some anti-viewer bot, and a lot of streamers have lose viewers on streams. Buying the fake viewers or followers is just pointless for me. And for what purpose? Okay. Right, let's try one more time to look on the roofs, and maybe, as you have been saying, let's try to combine few roofs and try to fix one side of the building. The back of roof shutter up. Okay, that one. It's pretty shame that we are not able to use the Nabokov more during the game, because the Nabokov fortress is really very cool. And like, you know, playing the... when you are role-playing in the game, people like to use different spots just to stay there for some time, and Nabokov fortress is really cool. It's located also in cool place. That it looks very cheap. No, we need some kind of at least wooden roof. Just like here. That one part like that, but wooden, not some kind of shitty roof. Wall ruined. Trotsky. Barn. Again. Two sides. Dun, 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 dun. And this is from the DLC game, Legacy of the Forge. Still shitty, but I have seen the wooden tool. Okay, this is the destroyed roof. And what about this one? Yeah. Okay, and what do we have here? The roof is too long over here, but we can change the size of the roof and no. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay, after the roof, maybe I will be able to add some objects over here. The last thing which I need to do is the AI roads for the NPCs which are visiting the church. But the same thing, I am not sure that I will be able to point them a new road, which one they will be able to use. That one. Dark color. Z point. No. Okay, too many. It looks shitty. No. 15 is too much, but let's try go something like that. Now 14, 12. And how it the color is even different, so it just don't fit. Do we have anything else over here? I think that not. Italian card. And this one, what is that? Okay, let's remove this one. Nope, this one won't work too. Funny small roof, but let's check it out. Okay. Let's change the size of the roof. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is that? Some of those roofs are so big and look very strange. Okay, let's check this one. This is the roof from the bridge. Okay. We can change the size, and let's see now. Okay, let's try to copy. We need the Y point from this one. Copy. And let's paste to this one. So we need to do something like that. Okay, and let's do the other side too. Okay, so we can try to use the one bigger. Okay, let's try to let's take this one up, and let's for now move those over here, and let's try to use only one. Oh yeah, but what? Yeah. Too much. It's like we can't use so big roofs because they gonna all just like here. exactly. Bridge covered. Wait a second. What do we have here? Bridge A. Small one, bigger. Oh, cool bridge. Bridge simple. Base covered. Cover roof. But without the frames will be the best one. Log bridge. Prefab. Or maybe I should use the bridge deck and create the roof from that. It can be a good idea maybe too. This roof is pretty good and fits the... Okay, I have... Which one it was over here? The only problem is the frame over here. They have do many separate objects, but the roof is with the frame over here. And frame, where is going? Okay. The frame is in the hidden in the wall, but problem is with that part over here. The only option is to leave the light roof over here, and it's gonna be two colors, black and lighter color, another one. Okay, we don't need the big one, but we can use another that. Okay. And from the distance we see that the roof is not completed yet, so the workers are working on it. Oh boy. Same here. Oh crap. And here we go again. Prefabs, and we can use that one. Something like that. And that one should be going something like that. And same over here, but we need to rotate it. Over here. see. Okay. And what do you think? It's not bad. We need only add few layers over here. We can accomplish the whole wall on that side. Okay, let's copy that roof. Has potential, yeah, it has. It's better than nothing. I know that this is looking like very cheap wooden roof, but what other options do we have? We can leave it and don't add anything. Okay, and one more over here. Really, this roof looks so cheap. really funny. Okay, if you are going this side. If the color of the wood were black, not so light, then I think it will look better, but but really I don't have any other idea to add something interesting. The only option is to add some wooden floor, but oh, stone floor. This look nice for the road near the church. Over here we have something like that. Let's combine. Which one looks better? This roof look like it was put on the old barn, some kind. Maybe this one looks better. It's still not that for what we are looking for. I think so. Yeah, this one looks a lot better than this. The floor is very flat, so and that no. Also no. Huh. But this stone floor is very cool. Let's see how it looks compared to the way which one I have made near the church. No, this one is good too. The stone way over here, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, let's stay with this one. Why this grass is just disappearing every time? Okay, here is empty. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's go back to the roof. Do we have anything over here? No. Okay, let's delete that. Yes, and yes. And we need this one, and this one, and this one. Okay. Okay. And let's see from this side in the game mode. Okay. It looks better when I am adding more often the wood from the lower to higher level over here. Maybe I should add more layers over here. So over here we have this one and the second one. We need to lower that. Something like that. And add another one here. Let's change the, not that. Now over here, yeah. Let's for now move that and that, and of course this one. And one over here. Okay. And let's use those. So we are going over here, down. And here. Okay, another one. Okay, I can patch those in using some beams, so okay, let's just try to fit them over here better. Oh, exactly, something like that. Okay, another one. Right, and another one. And the last one. Let's change the size. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I need to use some kind of beams over here. Yeah, I need to find some beams and I gonna put over here, so I gonna mask the empty space from this side, and same thing we need to go to do on the other side. Okay, we can just delete those. Over here, and we can just copy paste those from here. Okay, I gonna take a few minutes break. I need to eat something, and we're gonna finish the roof from the other side. Okay, I am back. Chinese work. I think that Chinese would do a lot better work. But it's not too bad. Okay, we can delay those two. Because these smaller ones are looking better. Right, let's grab everything what we have over here. Okay, did we grab foods? What the hell? No, I don't want to grab the fortress too. Did I break something? No, I think that everything is fine. But sometimes marking those objects in the CryEngine is very difficult. So it's better to check if you have marked only the objects which one you wanted to. Okay. Okay, are we able to know? As I was thinking. Damn it. The rotation over here is also very stupid. Okay, we need to start from the zero on the second part. Okay. Okay, I think that the rotation is good, and we can start from the beginning over here. A little bit here. And here. Okay. Right. It should fit. Okay, let's add the second. music in the Stronghold is very cool. Let's mark 3 pieces and we're gonna go to the up. I want to finish the mod this week, and the roof I hope to finish in few minutes. You are playing the Kingdome first time, or this is your second run through? Fifth? Oh my goodness. Really? 5th time? I have played many times in the Gothic game, but 5th time? I have finished the Kingdome only once, but you know, I am playing very slow. Like, I am riding the horse very slow. I am not using the fast travels. And right now I have around 340 hours in the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't remember in full hardcore. Nice. I was thinking about playing the hardcore game too, but after that I have started modding in the CryEngine, and you know, the first DLC was released, now is the second one, which one I wasn't playing yet. I want to finish mod and then I gonna play the Legacy of the Forge 2. Nice. You have Kingdome on this team. You have the amount. How many hours did you have play those 5 runs during the gameplay? Because it's insane. 5th time. Yeah. Like, you know, some people have few thousand hours in the game. For example, in Counter-Strike. But if you like to play in the specific game, yeah, you can just sit and play many hours. Although I understand you, the Kingdome is really very good game, so okay. Oh my goodness. What the hell? I have never played in the Counter-Strike, if I want to be honest. My brother is playing in the Counter-Strike often, or he was playing it. Oh shoot. It's going really in specific way. I need to use some kind of beams. Okay, let's finish over here. Okay, right, let's find the beams first. Timber. No. Dark, no. Burn it, no. Group, no. Okay. Pschitoky beam? Okay. This can be in handy. But we need a bigger one. Something like that. And like that. Going up. Over here. Oh, whoa. What kind of the beam is that? Okay, let's find different one, because this one was really strange. Palisade beam. Okay. Up. Side. Over here. And something like that over here. Okay, so we need the Y, copy. And now this one, and this one, Y. What is going on over here? Here do we need what the hell? I have launch. I need to load the editor. Give me a second and Okay, we are in normal view again, so we can go back to the work. Sure thing. I gonna use that too. But I am using the version with the Crusaders, not with the Kabila soldiers. You know, the cool thing is that in the mod you're gonna have the church where you can go and pray. Also, the NPCs are going to every day to the church between 10 a.m. and 11:30. But I need to try fix the AI roads, which one they are using, because for now they are going to the wall of the church and then they are teleportating inside to the church when you are not watching on the NPCs. I am not sure how to add the AI roads right now, but I will try to fix that. Yeah, like who did not watch the original trilogy from the Lord of the Rings, the old movies? I mean, the Hobbit was pretty cool too, but the games are very good. The Shadow of Mordor is great game too. First one and Shadow of War. Oh boy, this roof is taking forever, but I think that we are coming to the end. The music is also very cool in the Lord of the Rings. Although I have never read the books from the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I need to watch the trilogy without the cutted content, because the cinema versions were a lot shorter than the original ones, but I have never watched the full movies. I need to check, because they have add pretty cool scenes to the movie too. So watching all 3 movies gonna take about 9 hours, I think, something like that. Oh, something like that. Okay, and let's try to make it longer. It looks not bad. Half of day? You mean the movies? That I need half of day to watch all of them? Oh, really? 12? Oh, I was thinking that for all 3 movies I need 9 hours with the added content. Oh crap. 12 hours. Holy crap. Okay. So the cinema version is okay. Alright, so I need at least 3 days to watch all of them. Yeah, I will need to. My wife also loves the Lord of the Rings, so in some weekend we need to watch the movies. Um, okay, and what about here? Yeah, we need to beams at also over here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War was a great game. I don't know if they are planning to release the third game, but maybe they won't. Game was very cool, but okay, something like that. No, still over here is... You mean in my mode? I think that on the beginning it was difficult to, you know, learn the basics. Because when I have learned the basics on how to add the objects to the game, how to use the program, then it went well. The difficult part is maybe not so difficult, but programming the NPCs is sometimes annoying, because you know you need to learn basics, how to program them and add animations, and you know the advanced knowledge is something different, because if you have advanced knowledge about programming the NPCs, then you can do a lot of cool stuff. But basic knowledge also is good, and for the example this mod, the basic knowledge of the programming NPC is good, but you know there are few more difficult things, like creating the new dialogues, creating new quests, and I would like to learn how to create you know even simpler, some kind of the simple quests. But I know that it is very difficult, and for now there is no modder which one know how to create new quests. Because right now those things which one I am doing in the my mode are pretty, I think, basic skills. You need just some time to learn it, and you are good to go. I was learning the CryEngine from the time when I have started learning the CryEngine, and the time when I have released the first version of my mode has took about 4 weeks, 1 month, something like that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, and here let's go to the beginning. Over here, and I need to rotate him a little bit down. Yeah, this is why I have started doing this mod, because you know everything started because of the Crusaders. You know, we have only few quests with them in the Trotsky map, and I like very topic of the Crusaders, and I was thinking that we are missing something, that we should have something more from the Crusaders of the Cross with the red star. And I knew it that they won't be using Pschitoky in the DLC, so Pschitoky village was very good to start and do the mod and add the, because my main goal was to create place where the Crusaders have the base. So this is how I have started editing the Pschitoky, and you know, make the place for the player, and also used it for the role play as the Crusader of the Cross. And then I created the second version with the Kobila soldiers. Wait a minute, maybe it's better gonna be if I gonna rotate it like that. Lower that over here even more. Exactly. And we need to switch the size over here to create some kind of the beam and put it over here. How it looks. Okay, we need to add more. Okay, let's go here and let's put it somewhere like that. Okay, how it looks. Boom. But I have seen that the Kobila version was much popular than the Crusaders. I was thinking, you know, to add some quests for the Crusaders on the Gutenberg map, but I was thinking also to rebuild the Maleshov castle. Yeah, I think that it looks nice right now. It is not the best what we were able to create, but I think that we are pretty good. Over here we have beams, and over here I need to add over here one more layer, and over here one, and I'm gonna leave this spot. Or maybe I know, I'm gonna add over here and over here, and here we're gonna have the spot, you know, that needs to be done, and yeah, I need to add one bin over here, so the workers gonna have the job, which one they are doing over here, and doing something with the wood, and over here with this. So yeah, it gonna be pretty much almost finish it. Castle almost. One thing, where is that? Okay, let's try to place a worker in the gap to work. You mean over here? I was thinking about that. But the possibility to program him to use the ladders and, like, you know, go upstairs and do over there some kind of the, give me a second, just I need to find the word, scaffolding. Like some kind of the platform to create for him over here, that he gonna go using the ladder, going upstairs, and let's say using the hammer and doing something over there. But I am not sure if I gonna know how to program him to use the ladder. Is not a problem maybe, but I don't know what with the I gonna try, okay? I gonna try two things. First one is with the church, that NPCs need to use the chat GPT. I was using chat GPT sometimes, and asking him about the sandbox, but he's doing a lot of mistakes. He can show you the few tips, but he's doing some mistakes with the sandbox from the CryEngine. But he's very useful. So yeah, using chat GPT for that is very good too. By the way, you are playing in the Kingdome in the first person view or the third person view? Because I am using the Kingdome in the third person view. When the game was released in the February, first I'm thinking to add. Yeah, because when the Kingdome has been released in the February, I wasn't playing it. I was waiting for the I was hoping that someone will create the third person view, just like in the first Kingdome. But I did have two options: wait, and I don't know how long it will take till someone will release third person view, or do the mod which one gonna make for me play in the third person view. And this is how I have created the mod and released it 2 days after the release of the game. So it was pretty useful because the next mod for the third person view was created after 4 months. So I don't like play in the first person. I like in the third person. It's more important that in the Kingdome you are able to use very different armors, cool stuff, and I like to see my character. Yeah. I have created this mod with the camera for me, but I knew it that a lot of people want to play in the third person, so I have released it on the Nexus, and a lot of people have some eye problems that they are not able, to play in the first person. They have some kind of sickness, and they only can play in the third person view. So for example, that kind of the players needed that kind of the mod to play. Okay, let's save. Cool. Damn. I need to... Those letters has been added... The both of the letters I have added before in the first version of the mod. So I will need to take them for now and patch the roof over here. And I'm gonna try with this, you know, NPC, which one you have been talking about, to add the worker, which one. But I'm gonna try to program him and... yeah. The first one, which one was released, I have made it. Yeah, I can show you. Because there are two versions of the third-person view mod. Give me a second, I will show you. So let's go to KCD2 mods. Okay, so over here, this is my account in the Nexus. So here are my two modes, Kobila Legacy, which one isn't working right now, and the Crusades version same, so I need to update them. Two mods for the Fallout 76 and the third-person view camera mode. Release on the 6th February, so 2 days after the release of the game. And a lot of people has downloaded, because unique downloads 21,000 and total downloads 31,000. But this mod is tricky, because when you want to rotate the Henry, you need to use keyboard, you know, so you need to change the options in the menu. But there is also another mod, maybe you're gonna like it more, from this guy, and he used over here some kind of scripts that you are able to rotate the Henry with the mouse. So if you want that more, it's over here. I can drop the both. Yeah, both of them. Give me a second. So this one is for from the other guy, and mine is over here. So I have updated my camera after the release of the patch 1.4 because it wasn't working, but right now it is okay. Okay, let's check if someone is needing some kind of the help. Helmet, thanks for fixing. Okay. 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 I am using till today the third-person view. I am not able to play without this mod, just like that. Okay, let's switch to the editor. And okay, I gonna save. And I think that I gonna finish the stream for today because it is midnight right now. So I need to get up in 8 hours because tomorrow is work day another. So tomorrow is Thursday. I don't know if I gonna stream tomorrow because maybe I gonna go to my family home and it gonna take 2 hours of trip, but I should to stream in Friday. I need to finish the mod too, so I don't know, maybe I will be streaming tomorrow or maybe not, it depends. So but right now I am streaming almost every day, so it's cool. This is the fourth day of streaming during my work on the mod. Okay, let's check the it always can be better, but it's something. It is something. Okay, let's go inside. And it looks like that from here, so I'm gonna add some pieces over here and over here. I need to lower that too, because we see some other textures. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so a little bit down and here. Chinese work. Chinese work. Chinatown. Yes, sir, exactly. Okay, and now? Okay, it looks better. We need to add only over here. Okay, it looks better right now. Now let me patch that. Okay, over here. Okay, it should be okay. It should be okay. Updating this mode is taking so much time because, you know, I need to add many objects. I don't have ready things like over here the roof. Same was with the church. Same was over here when I was creating the church. Look on that, one piece, another one, another one, another one. Everything over here was, you know, I needed to create many pieces of the objects and to use them to finish the inside of the church. But cool, because it's gonna be the first church which one we are able to, you know, go inside and just like normal human being pray over here in the medieval game. So okay, I am saving the work which one today was done, and I am going to sleep. Tomorrow I am working, so you know, I have 8 hours of sleep right now, and because it is midnight right now, and you know, 8 hours of normal work and then working on the mod. Today I was almost 7 hours of work on the mod. Yesterday I was working like 5, on Monday 6, Sunday 6, 7, a lot of time. Okay, we are finishing for today, so thanks for the chat and doing the company for me on this stream. So I will try to stream tomorrow, and it depends if I gonna go to my family home or not, but I hope that I will be able to stream tomorrow and, you know, continue working on the mod. Alright, thanks for the chat and hope to see you next time then. See you, Kinert.